Test, test. Do you hear me? It is your cat. I'm here. Okay. Away from the silliness. Or do we go away from the silliness? I said we don't. Okay, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Let's enter StarRail. We want to have some fun, right? Oh yes, we want to have so much fun. Fun in the sense of farming for Sunday. Farming for the character Sunday. By the way, I'm working on a Sunday cosplay right now. Yeah, about that. I already got materials to make his halo myself. I have his wig. I crimped it already. So I might need to crimp some parts a little bit more and get a teasing brush to tease like the roots of the wig, because yeah, I needed a bit more fluffy on top for it to cover the goddamn wig, because it's kind of a little bit thin on the top. I don't know why though. Anyway, my game will restart. Well, sorry for this short silence. It was about my car. Yeah, my car is a pile of trash. About that, I'll talk about that later. Let me reload the game. Boop. Cause I don't know if it restarts, if it shows that part of my email. Cause for my fucking HoYo account, I for some reason decided to go with my private email instead of my work email. Yeah, I made myself a work email, but I don't have this account of the work email. Whatever. I mean, it's only showing like the first two characters, so you, and like the last character, so you wouldn't be able to actually make out what my name is. Whatever. It's not like I give a fuck if you would know my real name. I would literally not give a fuck. You know, I wouldn't give a fuck because I actually wanna. My microphone is on, right? Yes, it is. It is on it. Yeah, yes. Yeah. The reason why I wouldn't give a fuck is precisely just because... Sorry, could you please go into Honkai? Arigato. Yeah, the reason why I don't give a fuck is because I wanna become a voice actor, genuinely. I might switch my professions because I'm currently working in healthcare. Yeah, my profession is in the wide field of healthcare. No, I'm no doctor. Please don't. I'm talking about this here and be like, oh goddamn, yeah, my profession is in healthcare, and it's slightly stressing, and with slightly stressing, I mean it puts such a strain to my mind that I'm completely fucked. So, anyway, I actually want to become a voice actor. I want to try becoming a voice actor at some point. I mean, there are workshops and local studios here in Germany.
We're talking about it.
So,
this commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
I wanna try going to such workshop to get information. Start homecoming. Oh, look at that. Who hasn't been online for ages, and every single time I go online I get this stuff. Cause oh wow, who would have guessed? Ah yeah, Rappa is on there. Next update is Shadow of the Ranger. What? Event details. Event rules. This event begins 24/7 up to 4/7 can be accepted by during the event. Sending still out date and limit time event rewards. These both end in 11 day. Wait. Complete mission. Now these are the ones that are already gone. These are our current ones. Diverting, isn't it? So much stuff. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is the current banners. I couldn't care less about the current banners. Simulated universe. Unknown domain. This is permanent stuff. This is permanent stuff. This is all permanent stuff. This is permanent stuff. That's just the newest quest. Sound Hunt, ninjutsu inscription. Prerequisite missions. Oh, I have to do a bunch of missions before I can... Oh. I mean, we'll continue with the main story anyway before I do anything. Wow. Shit ain't saving anything. Yeah, guide, thank you, thank you. Let's just collect all rewards that we can for now and then go on doing main story. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care. My missions. The fool always... Oh, universal equilibrium. I have an equilibrium quest as well. Do I want to do the equilibrium? So much things. Shush. And then we have the Trailblaze Continuance quest. Oh, gosh. My quest backlog is crazy. My quest backlog in Genshin looks worse. We don't talk about that. Is this a continuance? No, this is just a side quest, right? No continuance quest is here. Oh yeah, there we have two continuance quests. Two more normal bullshitty whatever thingies. Some bullshitty whatever thingies here and character quests. A bunch of things here. In the Withering Night. Rally affection. There's a part 2 to her story. But didn't it show me something with a... no. It's just a general... Universal equilibrium. Yeah. I do have the equilibrium quest right now, but let's continue with the main one and then do the equilibrium after. I think that would be great. Story-wise, I'm locked on this bitch. Wait, I had Eidolons. I had an Eidolon?
Let's go.
I don't remember.
Every star is a miracle.
Gosh. I still don't even know if I wanna build any of the characters that I have, except for the DPS and mercenaries that I have on my main team, and Blade and whatever. And God, who cares? I need to do story and farm as much Stellar Jade as I can before Sunday releases, because my lazy ass couldn't get herself up to do that earlier. Yeah, I'm not reading lore now. Maybe some other time. Yeah, sure, phone wallpapers. Yeah, thanks. Why are you still... Whatever. Yeah, there's a profile. Travel log. You still want to show me something? I haven't even done anything and you give me rewards. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yes, anyway. The car with which I basically don't drive at all it has become a pile of trash that isn't working anymore. So I don't know what will happen with that now. Whoopsie. All right. Now we're going around with a fake question mark, Robin. Let's continue the main quest.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape.
Give me a moment. I'm back in a single moment. I have to get something to drink.
Making their way to the theme park.
It's gonna take some precautions for the right road, you know.
Through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
There we are. Ah, goodness me. I really have to get a new headset at some point. Or just switch to headphone and then the microphone, but neither do I have the money nor do I have the space and the electric power for that. Ah, look at this division. Because before I can actually get a microphone, I have to upgrade my goddamn PSU and my PC, because otherwise it won't be able to support a fucking microphone. Sorry. Let's focus.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Ooh,
ambassadors
of the
family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
The family is the problem.
But
Congratulations.
As a guest, I don't wish to
I mean, I don't know
gamble with
anything
my
about the
life.
story except for Sunny becoming fucking the
see,
beatable
sir,
boss, but
no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. When I'm in story character mode, I'm unable to view shit. I cannot view her. They banned that. I hate you. Like, I actually just wanna look how the wings are attached. Cause I'm working on a Sunday cosplay, and considering both her and Sunday are Holovians, I'll just need to look how they are attached so I don't have problems attaching it to the wig. I'm doing it with magnets anyway. Yeah, I'm sewing magnets into my wig and then attaching wings via magnets.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
A small little mishap,
Hey,
uh-huh.
are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys
There
have a
idiots
tough job.
everywhere, huh?
I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure
Wait.
that
Oh,
no incidents
hello,
occur.
Tinkerbugger. Thank you for dropping
I
in.
trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park,
It's funny how I can
What do
only
you
see my
hounds think
chat
about
through
it?
OBS, but my
It's
YouTube
okay.
chat doesn't
feel
show
free
it.
to speak your mind.
Beautiful.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Well,
Is
at
it
least
true
if
that
something
the
works, it
IPC's
works.
ambassadors came with ill intent? And that
I mean, I
Galaxy
just
Ranger
started,
who
so
easily cut through the
there's a
sky.
lot to catch up.
Miss Robin, tell you the
We
truth,
need to get
everyone's been talking about it.
to
The
get
myriad
Stella
factions on
Jade after
Penacony have
all.
already been causing unease for everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Oh, sure.
Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed
Dear
negotiations
question mark.
is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However,
Would
given
Robin
the
ever say
situation,
Mr.
the
Sunday
IPC surely won't let
and
this
not
go
just
easily.
like my brother?
Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Dear Sparkle,
Please
your
be assured, Miss Robin,
impersonation.
we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
Huh?
Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
What exactly
I can't believe I received a
are
gift
they
from Miss Robin.
planning with
It
these
feels
gifts?
like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on
Oh
our door,
my
we're not afraid
gosh.
to go to war. Rest
These
assured,
NPCs
the
just sound so
Dreamscape's peace
stupid.
will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
At that point, I might go back to writing my novel. Where's the next target we have to talk to? Back there. Hello, dear
Miss
guest.
Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Susan
didn't
kind of
expect you
reminds
to
me of
fancy her.
someone. I don't
I'm
know.
honored. Welcome
This
to
Susan kind of
Penacony,
reminds me of some
a
anime
world
character I've seen.
filled with wonderful dreams.
But I don't know who.
Can't believe I'm
Wait.
actually meeting the real Robin!
It's the hairstyle, I think.
Shouldn't
Kind
we
of
be
looks like the
preparing for
MC
the
from
Charmony
Radio of
Festival?
Healer.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony
Please
is
don't ask.
fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone,
You gotta watch
I will
cursed
not
shit.
refuse.
If you need
Regarding
it.
the recent mishap,
You know, I didn't watch it because I needed
understand
to.
it negatively
I
impacted
just
some of our
watched it
guests.
because it was entertaining.
As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to
Alright.
everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like
I've just
rain
randomly
and
went
red
online
light,
to play
tearing through the sky.
StarRail
Claiming it was merely special
We're
effects
still
seems
having a
bit
waiting room.
far-fetched.
for writing and
Plus,
other
I
stuff
met that
open.
generous gentleman. He looked
But I don't
really
plan on
out
doing
of it
a
and
writing
kept talking to
stream
himself.
shit until I finish
Is this
chapter
also
2.
part of the
I actually
performance?
want to start the writing on stream
Everyone,
with
please
chapter
do not
3.
panic.
Because
I
I've
believe
already
that the
started
family
writing
will give
chapter 2
everyone a
a while
satisfactory
ago.
answer in due time.
Offline.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
And I
It's
won't go
hard to
through
believe.
from the entire stuff that I have written so far on stream.
Some people just
I will
never
show you,
listen,
but I won't
do they?
read it or go
It's
through
never
with it.
ending. It
Just
just
gonna
goes
do
on
writing.
and on. I'm getting really
Maybe at
tired
some
of this.
point, once we
Miss
wrote
Robin?
a whole lot, maybe then I will do
Still,
do
I
a
suppose
reading
I
novel
should keep on
stream
helping everyone.
to read my own novel
I
to
am the
you.
epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
I actually have a very nice
Huh?
idea for like a
What
book reading
was
stream.
I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest.
Oh, Sparkle
This gift has been
revealed
specially
herself.
prepared for you by
Interesting.
the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
How exciting. That's the question. How exciting.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered
she
death
is
in that strange
interesting.
dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Huh?
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means,
Wait.
and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy, pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Oh, so she was transported to another part of the
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago,
very, very big shit happened.
when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it.
Thank
That
you,
is all that's
Firefly.
happened so far.
I am completely confused. I completely understand. I'm completely confused. But what if I want both options?
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say,
Thank you.
you are very close to the final answer.
You're very close to a final
Just
answer.
one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now,
Prove what? Prove the
Let's
existence of
leave
this
this place.
abyssal chaos
please close your eyes.
named Memory Zone.
Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Oh, it looks like a
And remember,
chocolate
you
filled
must not
donut.
open your eyes at all times. 3,
Yes, a nice
2,
ring-formed
1.
piece of pastry with
Don't be
chocolate.
afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Who? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious... me bad. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving into disappearing, weaving with turbulent, muddy whirlwind. It's easier to talk silly. God damn. Should I talk like an actual narrator? Should I talk like an actual narrator for once? I don't know. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest. Churning and ravaging, your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you. Your hearts began to... Your hearts beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence. Because all we like is silence. Until memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness. You've got a message.
I never knew you could do this.
Yo, look, it's Blake driving. But, damn.
Do you have a driver's license?
That's what she's asking.
I do.
What a question. He would probably also drive if he hadn't. If he didn't have license.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
You know, a person can go 24 hours without sleep. Perfectly fine. I can go 30 hours without sleep for perfectly fine. But after that I will become so tired that I will generally just lie down and crash out.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Hello, Rape. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's going fine. Just continuing on my backlog of story quests. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel.
Yes, I'm trying to go full on
Didn't
narrator
feel
mode.
this long when I set off.
Congratulations to me!
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Why does Blade's voice acting sound so damn good in this car scene?
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Yeah, no gonna lie. I enjoy this.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Selective ignorance. Great.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
Well, bad habits die hard.
What
We all
about
know
you,
that,
then?
right?
Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
I doubt. Blade wants to die, he will never die. Who cares?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Yes, they have disappeared
It's
indeed.
not on this planet.
My glasses are so foggy you
Why
can't
the
see my
sudden
eyes
inquiry?
anymore. Unfortunately, those glasses don't have that kind of nerdy glistening effect, you know? That shiny nerd thingy. But whatever. Today I might be sightless. Partially, at least.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
I'm currently in a car with a
I
sleep
just want to get there in one piece.
I want to get there in one piece. What a word to say.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
The glasses will be. Yeah, totally, we will.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. he can see the future.
But
and
have you seen the announcement
likewise,
of StarRail?
aware of our
They posted a new
predetermined end.
character for the next region. The path is remembrance. The first remembrance character. Did you see? We get a new path to play in this game. I wonder if I should pull her. But at the same time, I'm still here and be like, fuck it, I wanna get Sunday. At the same time, I'm so fucking broke because I bought concert tickets for Edu. Yeah. Yeah. Let's... Yeah.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
Do you?
After
I don't think
today,
I have.
Chapella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Aww.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Is that so?
Yeah. Glad
Oh,
to
we're
see you're
switching
safe and sound.
story points again. Is this... That voice just now? Mr. Yang, you were here too.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing
Abducting
them here.
people? Okay.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef?
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Well then, let's explore this Dreamflux Reef.
The
And stop
atmosphere
talking, please.
here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
He plays a role down here.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Well then, let's get
Himiko and March
going.
have already
Let's
made a
look
move.
for that guy.
Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Let me first get some collectibles. Okay, I can't destroy boxes. We can destroy this thing though. And there is a treasure chest here. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I can't... yeah, I can't level up if I don't go into the Equilibrium quest. Well... I mean, considering we can just collect more EXP and just level up a bunch and then do the Equilibrium quest and then get the levels, we could just do that. Oh, there's a burb. Ugh, why did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. This trash bag is mine. Boo-hoo! I couldn't even defend my own nest. I'm really the most useless birdie alive. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. I got fleeting happiness. Where's the trash bag? Well, it's behind the door. So I can't look behind the door. Just red lights both from the door. Muddled vagrant.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Muddled? Yeah, totally muddled. Sounds like a drunk idiot. Type of water drug. Water's the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. The small moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of a small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle of that which originated from a single, whatever, puddle? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself with a few amber arrows? It could make you a millionaire. Why the frick did I just get solid water? Fuck you, what the hell? Hello! Listen to this, gang member. Darn it. Those were darn good products, and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to procure another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belonged to us twofold. Sure. You do that.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center.
Investigate. Yank. Hey! Did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark tweet? Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. Tweet. You feel the difference in light? Tweet. It was darker if you left. I'm different from those birds, but only know how to build nests. Tweet. Goodbye, friend. One day, I'll turn Roseville's pitch black darkness into a light show. Tweet. Oh, nice treasure. Here's a TV. I can watch TV. The shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking him to change the channel to so that they could watch Clocky and Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What were these kids doing here, causing him trouble? So the children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clocky until they became adults.
This place has more space inside than my own house.
Oh, okay. Another treasure, just a couch.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
This sofa suddenly catches your attention for some unknown reason, like spotting a star on a rainy night. But why? It's obviously just a plain old sofa without a flashy spiral spray system or an awesome compound transformation setting. Unless it's a sofa that you can sit on. Sit on me, sit on me, sit on me. The sofa calls out to you. What the fuck? Then don't mind if I do. I actually want to take a picture of us. This is so silly. You hastily plop yourself on the sofa, all your troubles dissipating away like smoke in an instant. If only you could just keep sitting here. Momentarily, something whispers in your ear. It's time to go. That was an achievement! It was an achievement for a goddamn couch to be like crying out and be like, ah, please, sit on me. Yeah, that's the couch. For real? What the fucking hell? Stop them.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream?
Look, it's a melancholy black one.
But then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
I don't know either. That's why I'm here. Look, there's a dancing weirdo in the background. Go, go, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Happy vagrant.
Hi there, friends from a distant land.
He's gay, is he? He sounds like that at least. What a happy, happy fellow.
I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Is he trying to flirt with me? Is he trying to flirt with Kalos? You know, he kind of looks like an NPC from a Manhua. Not gonna lie, Kalos, do you really want to go with that guy? I don't know. I think Dunhang is more of a fit for you. If I quit drinking, will she come back? If I quit drinking, will she come back? Stop being so real, game, please.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Well, that is indeed a big clocky. It's a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a statue like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. Investigate. It's a common plot. We've already. Where do I have to go, by the way? Oh, there's an elevator. Let me in. Let me out. I forgot I can jump in this game. Beep beady 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 beep beady 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 beep beep beady beady. Did I just miss a chance for investigating something?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Is this like ancient Penacony or something?
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
Is that so?
what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
And they're probably happier when under the family's rule. Am I correct? Or am I not? Who knows? Who knows?
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
The watchmaker.
But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Yeah, so where is
Take
Himiko?
a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Where Himiko is?
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure.
If
Let's
we'll
reconnect
know
later.
who she is. I mean, so far I think it's only
Letting her
Kayla's
go was the
knowing it.
right decision.
Oh,
Further
look, there's Mika.
observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Who? Mika?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Mika or Clocky? Yep,
He's
saw him right away.
over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
He always been here.
This
Ah,
can is perfect for
goddamn.
me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Let me first destroy this floating, silly small balloon here. I can go. Oh,
This
I
is
see, I
hardly
can
enough
go
for a
down
seat
there.
at the table.
Made it block the way. Did it get a treasure chest? I see that as a win. There are gravestones here. And I can't read them. Sad. There's a bird to yoink. Tweed, you know this granny friend? She's just staring ahead, laughing a moment, then weeping the next. Scary. She's probably thinking of someone. If she misses someone, why doesn't she just talk to that person face to face? Humans are so hard to understand. It would be great if everyone was happy every day. Goodbye, I'm returning to the great tree. I wish you and the granny happiness too. Tweet. I couldn't care less about what's growling. Oh, so you can only run in circles here. And I can go up there. And I can go down there and down there. Guess before I go, let's talk to Mika. Mika and Clocky.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new
Oh yeah, his
friend.
name was Misha.
Forgot to introduce
Shit,
myself.
Mika and Misha.
I'm the hotel's bellboy.
My brain.
Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh, so... Was saying you can see him?
Your, memory zone mean?
No, that's Clocky.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I
wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Ooh. Ooh, alrighty. So this is Misha's home.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh, so the thing that... Could it be...
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be
so it's just
further
a
from the
normal...
truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes
A
messes
little
up by
aggressive.
fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Hello, pretty fish. Thanks for dropping in.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss
I want to
Robin,
see more of a dream
I
flux
can lead
rave.
the way.
Gotta say that.
She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Seems like an interesting area.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh,
I would
haven't.
really like to know
But
where they are.
Please, rest assured. Dream Flux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But
A
its
small
safety's
place.
unmatched.
You really think it's small?
How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dream Flux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Size.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
That name, Sleepy.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging
Shit on
into.
staying on topic. We chose silly
Regardless,
answers
we
today.
have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Old
Forget
man
it.
is young at heart.
It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
It would be funny if Misha and Clocky then were to be seen with Himiko and stuff, and they wouldn't be able to see it, but the world can.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Investigate, please. Yank. Get the birdie. Unlucky bird. Oh, look! Oh, look! The bird is sharing the same fate as me. It's unlucky. How dumb could a birdie be to get stuck here during hide and seek? Thank you, kind soul. But be careful and don't get hit by falling objects. Collect. By the way, what can I do with you? Another unfamiliar face. I am the galactic baseballer. A hero who swings the baseball bat to defend monsters. It must be interesting to have such a figure in animations and games. Anyway, welcome to the Dreamflux Reef as a guest. This is the birthplace of Clocky. It is a forlorn dream of bygone days, a place where a glorious era saw its curtain fall. Yeah, like origami birds are kind of annoying to find though. Like, their personalities are funny. but they're just annoying to find. So they never really bothered me. Except for some specific ones. Hi, Clocky's old friend. I get it. Who doesn't want a friend like Clocky? Clocky's cartoon has lasted to this day, and it is no longer just a movie and television series. It carries the change of times, the shifts of history, as well as the spirits of dreamscapes. Mr. Watchmaker might not have admitted it, but I believe Clocky's stories are his own. In other words, they are the stories of us, Penaconians. In addition to my job as a guard, I've been collecting items related to the creation of Clocky, hoping to build a museum for Clocky in the future. However, I cannot find the most important item, the original artwork of Clocky. Got it. You want the original artwork of Clocky. Time to activate clockwork. Happy, angry, calm. I'm gonna make you sad. Ever since I came of age, I've been actively advocating for the Clocky Museum proposal. I've approached at least 50 investors. All of them rejected my offer and mocked my idea for various reasons. Items related to Clocky have been piling up in my room, and maybe one day they will become artifacts of significant value. But will I live to see that day? Will anyone remember my efforts? Clocky will remember. I'm aware that Clocky is merely a fictional figure. Perhaps it's time for me to let go of the fantastical dreams of my youth. What am I doing? Saying all these depressing words. How embarrassing. Just forget what I said. Clocky never admits defeat, and neither do I.
Make sure you all eat well, drink well, and remember to stay safe out there.
Okay, I'm back. But back. It was just about my car because it's it's kind of at a workshop right now, which has some small problems and yeah, and I had to know what the heck was going on with it. So sorry for the small disturbance. Do I want to know?
Make sure you all eat well.
How do you sound angry? I still want to know that. I didn't get shit from that.
Make sure you all eat well, drink well.
Is there anything that I can do turning him calm? Well, yes, and I fought it off. Nope, don't get shit from it. How useless. Absorb emotions. If you ask me, working as an alfalfa is the stupidest thing I've ever done. We've even got a gamble going on over there to see how many people are gonna jump next month. It's a dream after all. Who cares about anyone else's well-being? Did they just... We have a gamble going on to see how many people are gonna jump next month. They have a gamble to how many people try committing suicide in a dream. I'm sorry, what? Tell me about it. Look at us in the Iris family. We all look like glamorous stars and famous singers. I got a calm gear from it. I don't even know if I want to question this. Really, I don't know if I want to question this. The ancient movie poster has some classic Penaconian characteristics in terms of its art style. You're just not quite sure if the red graffiti and bullet holes are part of the art style too. Oh, there's a bird. Pull roughly. Yank with all your strength. I don't mean me. I'm enough paper. You can tell me if you eat me treat. Oh, don't stare at me. Say something. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I don't care if you're out of paper. I'm going to chew you up and spit you out. Well, technically that is not eating, but I mean... Tweet. Bird not yummy. Bird only want to come out and play. Tweet. The processor always should listen to you. It was so scary. I'm gonna go back to Mr. Blue's ways. I don't want to wear any more dreams. I can investigate here too. Both the streets are crowded and the world has so much to see. You are the only one for me. Couples always post a phrase like this when they take pictures here. Mr. Billboard, who is still single, can't help but turn his nose up at the words.
Are you really leaving?
Gosh. Mr. Billboard, who is still single. As if a billboard could date. Punk ticker. Let me solve your puzzle. Oh. Which isn't solving the issue. How do I... You go there. I can only put this here. And this there and... I don't get it. Oh! Now I got it. Here we go. And we solved it. I think. TikTok, gosh. Was really frightening. How could I have such extreme thoughts? War still sacrificed so many lives. What if I turned into a scrap metal because of war? We have to use gentler means to solve the problem.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Stupid claw. Oh, there's treasure. This looks like there should be treasure here. It's
A
always
reward
those
with no
corners.
I'll take it.
More TVs. Okay. TVs that don't tell me anything useful. Oh! I can do something here. Hot steam burns forth from under the manhole cover, lashing out at the world with a fiery roar like a newly buffed volcano. That's right, this is one of the famous 7 manhole covers, the manhole covers of destruction. I'm sorry, what? Nothing funnier to interact with? How very unfortunate. How very unfortunate. Wait. Wasn't there another birdie somewhere? I swear to God. I still want to go down there. I wanna... Was it here where I saw a bird? No. But there are more collectibles in the shop.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Guess... Why is there a teleporter here? Guess... Not. I feel like I've missed something somewhere. Okay, on the other side there's still stairs to go down. Let's do that before we move on with the story. Ah, there's a bird to yank. Rock hopper bird. You sure this balloon can hold up? Okay. That's it. Then let's move on. I can absorb emotions. Confused Intillatron. The more dangerous a place, the more they are fascinated by it. Is this what organic beings mean by emotional appeal? From a psychological point of view, a beautiful and that they must traverse a crisis to reach is more likely to provide them with more positive emotional feedback. What's more, the distortion of the space is inherently beautiful. It maintains its stability with remarkable precision and exhibits smooth and sleek properties. I see. Thank you. My understanding of organic beings has increased considerably. Calm here. It's the only thing that I can get here. Calm games.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Crazy.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just
I mean,
trying to figure out how to
uses
explain
a
this
black
huge hole to
hole,
everyone.
literally,
I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
to attack. So, is it really that surprising? Hello, Dr. Blues. You and the blue bird stare at each other, but it doesn't look like it's going to speak. Wait. Did you go silly from hunting for birds? Never mind, since you're here, take this mission before leaving. Blah blah blah, go and find my companions. Bring them back, and you may get rewards. Who cares? Oh, you're singing Robin's song, alright. No. That's something from Firefly, isn't it? La 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 la. Tweet, what are you doing? I was so engrossed. Even though this show can't compare to Miss Note's performance, it's not bad at all. It's time for you to get on the stage. It's my turn? Time passes quickly. Goodbye, before we part, allow me to perform you a legendary show, a live bird transformation. La 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 la. Space anchor and treasure chest. And drunken
Reward with
weirdo.
No risk. I'll take it.
Oh, collectibles. More drunken idiots. More people with clockwork birds. Tweet, how did you see through my disguise? I even got a balloon wig. You know, your hair color is different. This was the most similar shade we had. Goodbye. I'm gonna return to my home now. See you. La 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 la.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
There's a shop. I didn't expect to talk to a cello. Nancy the cello. Main trait. Blah blah blah. Bring joy with music. I'd like to see what I can purchase from you. Music. Fast and Furry Nut? To hell with the references in this game. Fast and Furry Nuts. Fast and Furry Nuts. Way of the Wolf. Broken strings and guitar. I can buy more. Soundless satisfaction. Why the freak does this instrument be like Ouroboros eating itself? Dream first, Polaris, fast and furry nuts. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another manhole. The hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unsettling. Its protection banishes all cold from around you. Wonderful. This must be one of the mythical 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of preservation. Does this mean there are like 7 or 8 manholes here and I can call the... Do I get an achievement if I find all manholes? No shit, for real. And that's definitely gonna be an achievement, right? I still feel like something is missing. I've got so many emotions piling up. Oh gosh.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
The freak. La 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 la. It's an evil ticker. TikTok, you found me, the demon that is about to blah. TikTok, you found me, the demon that is about to destroy this dreamscape. It was probably not easy. TikTok, I am the fell fire that will burn out all happiness. The swamp that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares. The inevitable nemesis of the writeress. Abandon all hope. You cannot hope to win against me. I can, and I will. Okay. Never mind, what the fucking looks easier than it is, isn't it? Oh, I have to get up there somehow. You know, it's more like the perspective is so confusing. Here we go. Sometimes the most complicated ones are actually easier than the easy ones. Believe me, I didn't want to enter tutorials. TikTok. If only I were really that powerful, but I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, I knew I heard a bird. A bird hiding in a cat picture. Congrats, you're the first one who's discovered my work. Okay, so, a bird painted a picture of a cat. Sure. I personally went ahead and added 3 strands of hair to the cat. Beautiful, isn't it? Not really. How so? I'm most pleased with this design. I was going to do every cat in Dreamworld initially. You must not understand my artistic flair. I'm going back to get the opinion of other birdies. How about we start off where a bird is drawing a cat?
A reward with no risk?
Hello?
I'll take it.
Why the frick Clodagh? I didn't want to talk to Clodagh. How many... There have been a lot of people appearing out of nowhere lately. I need to keep my guard up. I can't afford to have the bloodhounds finding their way in here. But Dreamflux Reef is a place full of people who just want to live a peaceful life. I don't want to be disrupted by the chaos of the outside world. I never introduced myself. My name is Clodagh, and I'm just a little car girl. Yeah. You don't interest me. Hello, Jesse. What do we have in your fucking shop? Yeah, news to me. Give me your menu. Pickles. Juice. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Holovian winged burger. Are you telling me? You know, Holovians are like sundae and robin. Are you telling me they're slicing their wings from the head off and frying them? And putting them in a donut? This is so disturbing. Well, I mean, I guess they are just chickens. I'm so sorry, Boris. Please don't kill me. My gosh. Hello, Mr. Stellaron. You're still alive. Such a pity I cannot read your response. This is a scheduled message. By the time this text arrives, our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, we may still have a chance to meet again. But who knows, sometimes I too have my share of setbacks. Let's say goodbye for now, friend. Aventurine sends you his heartfelt gratitude and utmost respect. May joy reign over your journey. You'll pay back when you're back. Don't ever come back. Why would I say that? You'll pay when you're back. You'll pay for what you did when you come back. Bloodhound Contactor. Greetings! Are you interested in earning a little extra something? Not in in-game currency, though. Thank you for asking. Due to recent incidents in Penacony, the family is short-staffed and is now hiring dream chasers with exceptional skills as temporary security officers. Applicants who have annihilated memes will be given preference. Just a side quest. Dear visitor, according to the Bloodhound family, Clock Studios theme park is currently undergoing a security check, so this main gate is temporarily closed. However, to satisfy your customers, we will continue providing the amusement program Cloggy's extra filming experience. Didn't you just say the fucking thing is closed? Why can we still participate in the program? As you may be aware, Clock Studios was not founded by the family. We will operate based on our chairman, the Watchmaker's philosophy. We won't compromise our own interests for the family. For your information, this text is way too long. Trying to make me work for free? So everything I create belongs to you. Is this the idea to help your animation team slack off? If your animation gets officially released in theaters, you get a 1.5 seconds shout out in the credits. If you're interested, please find a yellow-haired Pepsi. Please remember the password for Dreamville. George! What? Wanna try the new mix I have? I call it the vaporizer. My mind is too filthy for this game. Will it vaporize me? I was about to try it. Just one sip of the drink and you get vaporized on the spot? Nah, I can pull off something like that. But the taste and texture won't let you down. In Penacony, you can find all kinds of drink mixing ingredients. And sometimes the flavor that comes out of the mix is hard to describe. I don't know how many unique drinks I've tasted before the vaporizer was created. Well, tell me about it. There are way too many examples. Among recent mixes, Feast and Exile and Masked Talent can be considered classics. They left me with the deepest impressions. What the heck is Feast and Exile? I wanted to mix something lustrous, but didn't expect the industrial-grade syrup to be so sweet, dominating all other flavors entirely. To rectify that, I added a bit of bitterness, but I totally didn't expect the supplemental flavors to be that intense. Completely to using Soulglad as a just like me for real. No, not really, but like, sure. Do I even need to make a special trip for this ring? No, probably not. Help, help! Do you have 5 million shield? Transfer them to me as soon as possible. Did she get scammed? Again? Daddy is kidnapped. I received a message from an unknown sender. He said if Hook didn't transfer him 5 million shield, Daddy would be in danger. She got scammed. It's a scam. Why don't you message Firstman and ask if he's alright? I get it. You're certainly an honorary member. Daddy is back. I'm so glad, but he's a... Thank you. No way. She got scammed. Oh, God. Little girl getting scammed. Who would have expected? I couldn't understand it. La 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 la. At some point I really need to go and collect all the stickers. There are way too many stickers, but I haven't collected. Oh yeah, I only get this if I collect all the... Oh, there we go. To be continued. I don't have shit here. Alright. I missed quite some things, didn't I? In some areas. When it comes to exploration. Wait, I can still go down here. And there's another sticker. We can absorb some more emotions. What are you doing thinking about all that? It's not like it's something either of us could change. Why drown in sorrows when you can drown yourself with a good drink? Another calm gear. Of course. Of course it was another calm gear. Why would it be anything else? We explored this area now. Yeah, we pretty much explored everything here. And let's move on with our story objective.
There she is!
A reward with no risk?
Oh, she has a
I'll
halo.
take
That's a
it.
Holovian, isn't it? But she doesn't have wings. So are you telling me her wings got cut off and turned into... There's another manhole. Random. So we now found 3 manholes. There's still 4 to go. The hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as if it is crashing something, before disappearing straight into the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the great 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. The manhole cover of the hunt. How many burps are there still? I need a few hints. Hints. Take out an item. Oh yeah. I can't take out an item token. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. In the distant past, the dream weavers used to gather here myriad wondrous ideas conjured among cascades of jovial banter. The most outstanding people died for it, and the most brilliant of souls were born because of it. Oh, there's a bird. Yank. Hello! Passing friend, can you solve a riddle for me? Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with a cat? Remember the bird that drew a cat earlier? Yes. Match him up with this guy. Cats and birds are natural enemies. Even you say that. What a cruel karma. Oh, cat, cat. Therefore are thou a cat. It'd be much better if you were an origami bird. Stop calling me out. I don't want to be an origami bird, you know. I'm fine being a cat. Thank you. Hello, Kami.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct.
The above
This
dream
place will
swallow
cease
the
to
dream
exist
below?
as the dream devours everything.
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is
Wow,
about to
characters in
disappear.
StarRail have more melanin than we will ever have in Genshin. Sheesh. Genshin models should have this much melanin. Even that is not enough. But Genshin models don't really have that. Especially playable characters. Who were you
I'm
again?
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then
Will it?
fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
It has happened many times before.
Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
I don't think so.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you
Who
know
is
her
her?
too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Memoria.
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
What's her name?
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection,
Just
ordinary
out of
people
curiosity.
don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
She's very determined.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the mainless. Oh, it was really
That's
mainless.
right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Let me guess. She passed away because of her
regularly
research.
mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today.
The war.
It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Who knows?
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
That's where I have been just a moment ago, literally. Oh, there's a bird. This is the bird that I've meant that I've seen earlier. Great. A concealed, refusing relent. No choice. I need an ID token. Phew! Service stop does not provide free transportation.
I'm just a wallflower.
I need to provide an ID token. You can pretend not to have seen anything. Ticket vendor bird. Sheesh. I don't want to run around and get ID tokens. I practically need them for March 7th anything.
Let me go!
Yank.
Please.
Oh, is sauna time over? Haven feathers will be loosened up by the hot steam, but I feel my body going woozy. Can paper even be soaked in saunas? Origami birds aren't made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we? I'm going to look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Look, it's another manhole. It's our 4th manhole. The hot steam from under the manhole covers rises gently like a slow exhalation, kissing your cheeks. Wow, could this be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of abundance? La, 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 la. I really like to hum the song now. I might not be particularly good at it. Ooh, manhole. What's the under the manhole cover disappeared evenly and effectively, like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories. This is the manhole cover of Erudition. Ooh. I can't sit on this one, so it's not that so far. La, 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 la. Oh, there's another manhole. The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is sharing the joy hand in hand. And this must be one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers in the manhole cover of Harmony. I should still have like at least 1 manhole cover left. Shopping bird. Hey stranger, are you here to buy some balloons as well? I've been looking into the shop window for a while, but I haven't seen the shop owner come back. It's probably done forever. Are you saying he doesn't need to work anymore? Isn't that something only Buststone knows? I don't think I can wait till he's back. I'll ask if the blues can make me a balloon. The frick are you, toy merchant? Who are you, Kirk? Oh, good question. A very profound one. To Penacony, I am a stateless stowaway. To my home planet, I am Love E, free mass production model 3451. To the residents of Dreamflux Reef, I'm Kirk. As for you, you can see me as a toy merchant who has a penchant for using knickknacks to jolt the dopamine circuits of ignorant creatures and to tickle the thrills of the nucleus accumbens of organic life. Could you tell this for idiots, please? I bet most people won't get what you mean. That is one hell of a vocabulary they lay on you. Well, I do. Depends on what kind of toys. Nendoroid dolls are very nice, you know. Sounds very interesting. Just open your shop for me. A scare box. Unsolvable cube. Delusion blocks. Hollow bird toy. Increases speed. Lose HP. Thanks for telling me.
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
Bachien? Sure. I think I was there already. Believe me, my brain was just confused between English and German. Gosh. The paper is wrinkled from the caress of someone who looks for a son. I shall give my beloved son to everyone. Please, I hope he will help my parents' business. A gloomy dream will never feel illuminated of the lights. Okay, that's all we get. There, this should be the last manhole, I think. The hot steam from under the manhole cover envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers, the cover of nihility. Congratulations! You have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. Anyway, it's cool. But I don't see any more birds around. Well then, let's talk with March.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
I don't think March is a ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help.
And where's Himiko?
I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
You aren't even
well,
dead.
This is how it turned out.
Now you shall respect to our 7th ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
I'm gonna hit back, you know that?
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
This is not afterlife.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after
March.
me. Dreamflux Reef.
March thought was the afterlife.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
You're talking to someone
My
invisible.
luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
What?
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
I think this Papeshi needs...
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Therapy. Serious therapy. Yeah, shit on you. Shit on you. Hey, you know what will be funny?
Well timed.
If I get Sunday, I will have an all-out imaginary team, because then I can just be like, healer, shielder, DPS, and buffer. I could do
Waiting
shit like
drains
that.
one's
Hello,
vigor.
Galaxy Cat. Thank you for dropping in.
Your end approaches.
Why are most of the goddamn male characters in Honkai StarRail imaginary? I mean, yes, they are imaginary, but I mean, imaginary.
The
Why
dice
are
have
they
been
imaginary?
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I feel like imaginary is the Geo of StarRail.
I'll see you off.
Oh, fuck me.
Nothing major.
This shit is ass.
Inevitable. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Bloom. Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Hedge your bets.
Heartbreaker. Yeah.
Heaven surge.
Definitely not breaking my heart.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Should we try to mess with his emotions with clockwork?
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Huh.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We should
can ask
maybe.
Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Not song.
This right here's what being a cowgirl.
Dreamflux, but I didn't want to talk to Clodo. Every time I want to talk to Jessie, why do I auto-talk to Clodo?
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots don't matter.
Fuck you. Just let me talk to goddamn Jessie.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Friends.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Yeah, he
I
faded
see.
from fright of
Another
seeing
poor
us.
guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Ooh,
This man
dream
has
is
had
collapsing.
quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
You
That
mean...
must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
But where is she?
Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Yeah, I mean, she was shot in
Misha's
dream
about
and
to
not
take
shot
us
in
to
real
her to find
life.
out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I
Then
heard
let's
that
meet up
places
with
like
Himiko,
Dreamflux Reef
should
are
we?
scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Oh.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and a sweet dream.
I see, I
Must
see.
be gathering information. Let's hurry up
So
and
that's
get
how
going.
it is. Well then, let's gather more information about the Dreamflux Reef.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for!
And there's Himiko.
This is where we split up. She can't be too...
Yeah,
So that's
shit
how
on
it
you
is.
talking, you know.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko,
Mika.
here they are.
Ah, perfect timing.
Mika.
Now
Misha.
that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone
Damn.
to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day
Oh.
you arrived in Penacony. We would
Oh,
have met
he's
under
stalking
more
us.
appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is
No way,
pretty
Margin, I
liberating.
had the soundboard.
Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without
Sheesh.
meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika,
What
which
the hell?
tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
I didn't come across some.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before
God.
that, you have an important guest
Is
joining
that with interest?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Gallagher? I don't
This
know.
way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was...
Wait. Looks like you've already found half the birds. This is a gift. Half the I only found half of the birds. I only found half of the birds that are in this area. I guess in this area there are also birds. They haven't collected so far. Collected half of the birds. Half of them. Half of them. Half of them. Half of them. Oh. I see. I have to go there. And I can only use the bus stop to get there. Go to Slumber Town. Go to Plaza. So I really need an item token. Give me a moment. Where is Dreamscape Golden Hour? Yep, I have to go here. And here I should be able to get some item tokens.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glass.
Here we go, 10 tokens. Well then, Dream's Edge. There's still a bunch of stuff to explore. A Child's Dream. There's still some shit to explore as well, right? Yeah, there's a puzzle, there's a fight, there's a puzzle. Never mind. Dawdling Perfume, Dream Flux Realm. Go here? And then I should be able to use an ID token.
Who could it be?
This way. Please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Here? Let's use an ID token. As your token rolls into the sign's belly with a rattling, the entire stop also starts to emit clanging sounds. Something sounds like it got connected. Please continue exploring. To the rooftop. That's where we wanted to go.
It's all yours.
Collect. Planet of Festivities, Nameless Hero. The collectible cards of the Planet of Festivities series are designed and released by Dreamstar Entertainment of the Alfalfa Publishing House. All rights reserved. Unauthorized reproduction will be prosecuted. Once a band of adventurers forged paths through the swords and flames of war, leaving behind a grand trailblaze. The erudite once constructed a sailing ship with their pen and paper, venturing into the enigmatic sea and succumbing to the abyss of the unknown. Fearless rangers illuminated their path with the flames of gunfire, and together with the moths rushing to flames, met their demise in the boundless empty sky. Nameless heroes became forgotten tombstones while their courageous legends endure. Countless anonymous names are lost in the fleeting river of time, yet some voices are destined to echo through the desert of time and never fade away. Yep. Interesting. There we go, we yanked the bird. Hey new face, boogie with me. Free to whiff the slide? Forget it. And there's a puzzle, but otherwise there doesn't seem to be anything here. This way, this way. This way. This way. This way. This game's fucking with my perspectives. Shouldn't this be like... Oh, this wasn't the way. Like this. This connects here. There we go. Damn. I hate these stickers. I hate these stickers a lot. By the way, do you have any lore considering you're in the rooftop? A strange research. That you visited the Dreamflux Reef and still made it this far, it means you know this dream very well. Let me ask you a question. Do you know the name Hanune? I only know Brother Hanu. This maker initially wanted to make the cartoon to preserve his story, but the cartoon ironically buried his actual existence. Hanunue was a wanted interstellar criminal hailing from the Harbeck clan on Nash Oba. In 21847 AE, he single-handedly masterminded the tumult in the... But the criminal was not repentant during this interaction. Within just a few years, he plotted another riot that is well known among the stars, giving rise to an unfamiliar name appearing in the Asdana star system. It's Planet Baseball Bat. What? You need to add more rewards. I want a Brother Hana souvenir.
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into everyone's mind is crucial.
It's not made yet. Come back next time. If you wish to buy it, you must be prepared to pay the price. Shall we?
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into...
He is calm. Make him happy.
There's something profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
You're changing my emotions, aren't you? I want a Brother Hana souvenir. Sheesh. He knows we are changing his emotions. Man.
I'm just a wallflower.
Knows we're cheating. Oh, look. It's question mark Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Ah, that's sad.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
But Granny seems to be
Me,
a very nice person.
An old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin.
She doesn't
Dreams
have legs
their
anymore in real
significance,
life,
but
so
they
she
aren't
is now living in a
everything.
dream where she
Both the
has
children
legs.
and I understand this.
That is sad.
No matter how long we fly through this
Really?
dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see,
more
in dreams,
optimistic
we
in a
learn
dream.
how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
How nice.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Your disappearance?
Since you're
We saw
here,
your dead
Can
body.
we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from
Sweet Dreams
Penacony,
collapse.
the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
So the family wants to
Following the clues in
conceal
the Oak
the
family's dossiers,
collapse.
I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has
So what did we
experienced
learn?
betrayal. The traitor, or traitors,
place
abandoned their original
the Dream
principles
Plus
and,
Reef.
using the name of
It's
harmony,
way better than the Sweet Dream,
exploited
right?
people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of
It's a
festivities,
nicer place, isn't it?
trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must
Then try your best, girl.
Cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I can understand that.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Just raise it until it can fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
The best interpreters of the Great One.
Poor little thing.
Ah.
Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Who is that voice?
I do.
Sounds so.
But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
So ominous.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Never mind this. Please, never mind this. Getting disturbed by my parents once again. 'Cause why not? Let's continue.
Birds belong to the sky.
And yet Robin and Sunday's wings are chipped.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you
What
probably
kind of story
know,
is this?
Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Birds looking like shooting stars?
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just
Really?
something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them
That's one hell of a story.
finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Ouch.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you
So
decided
Sunday was
what to do
already
with the
depressed
bird
when he was a child. Funny.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well,
Oh, I see. This isn't about the bird, this is about them.
Your insight is truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah.
Did the bird live or did the
Mr.
bird die?
Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be?
Mr. Gopherwood.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
You know, they will eventually learn.
Talking in your
It's
sleep,
what we have to
birdie?
do.
Time to wake up. You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Time
Where
to
is
wake up,
Robin?
birdie.
Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Who just
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am,
see,
huh?
so that's where
No
the ship
wonder
was
you
coming
had the
from.
guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan. It's see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Pentagon. Any
so
of that
true,
catch
so
your
true.
interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Ooh.
Show me
Well.
Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Syscon
she
is
is.
activated. Syscon Sunday activated.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
One hell of an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
But
when Penacony was known
the
as a
third
frontier
one is
prison,
empty.
it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars.
Who's that?
They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
I mean, it still is kind of a prison of some sorts.
Then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan
Maybe
was
she's
a
still
skilled
out there.
gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following
So one
the
went
war,
missing and the other one
Penacony
died.
faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh
Though I
god, the
had
swarm.
expected as much, the tales of these heroes
Not bad. Not
truly
that
are
horrific thing.
sorrowful.
Ugh.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Yeah.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I guess that was never. It was never inscribed there, even though the guy died. Who created this realm? Well, hello,
I
Gallagher.
promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically
I'm so out of her
screaming
story.
I'm the one behind all this.
Gosh.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need
I
to,
swear.
and they've made their
gosh.
choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we
You
begin,
arrived a bit
let me
late.
reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what?
What a
Everything
reader.
you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
Yeah.
Inviting different factions,
Please do
stirring up a
enlighten us.
ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron?
Is there a
But
Stellaron
how
in
is
Penacony?
that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone's manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
I'm sorry, what?
It all started a long time ago.
I mean...
Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison.
I mean, I guess that's...
They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron
I guess that's
came into
something.
play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most
I really
heeded
like
their
watching
words.
the story.
But
Gotta
there
say
are
that.
always people in the shadows with ulterior
That's pretty
motives.
much why I'm so quiet.
The turning point came after Tiernan's
Me
death.
bad at communicating
With
me
two
and
of the
telling the
Nameless
story.
gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
The only thing that
They
isn't that
helped
nice is
Mikhail
that...
swiftly quell the civil unrest.
Dude,
and
these
played
models
a
need
part
more
in building
expressions.
Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the
I don't
island
know.
and the ocean metaphor? The truth
Island
is,
and
the
ocean
Stellaron
metaphor.
was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this.
Within
What
a
would it
dreamscape
cost
in a
to
different
create
form.
and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits,
Oh
with a
my
toxic elixir
God.
called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion,
Ouch.
laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Yeah.
Sadly, we
I
realized this
already
far
guessed
too
as
late.
much with the prison thing.
By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle.
So there's a Stellaron
Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Bird. Mr. Wings. Time to go to the birdie. Birdie Sunday. Please don't auto start. Please don't auto. Oh, yes, it doesn't auto start. I can straight up look at his outfit. I just want to see how it works. He's got blue, kind of a blue feather design down there. As for Robin, I want to see, are these actual wingies folded around her waist, or is this just a neat design of her dress, or are these actually chipped wings? Huh. Do Holovians have wings? Except for the ones on their head. It's a genuine question I have. Let me glitch behind her hair. I beg you. I mean, considering from how this looks, it kind of looks like wings, but they overlap in the back. So I wouldn't particularly say, yeah, this is just a design for her dress. For Sunday, it's even funnier because, like, the right side, below the blue ass wing there, looks like a normal piece of clothing, and then there's this one singular wing on top. Like we have Miss White Wings and Mr. Dog Wings. Mr. I have pierced my wings. I mean, he's getting another outfit as a playable character. Let's talk to them.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
As if he would know.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh, he's actually telling.
It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Ouch.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
So that's why you investigated him.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
No.
What do you mean by
He didn't want to realize that the guy who raised them.
My brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the
You
Oak
sounded
family,
so hurt there.
I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future.
My god, our cutie patootie someday.
Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
So
The
how
enemies you are
exactly
about to
did it
face
end
aren't
up
like this
with
old dog
us?
here who can barely even
Never
bark.
mind this. Let's just
Since
move
our
on this
interests
time.
are
We'll
aligned,
see. We'll see.
Why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps
Well,
of our
you can
nameless
give it a try.
predecessors.
I won't
And
stop
there's
you.
no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Absolutely not. Ain't nothing to fear but more. Heroes never back down. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. I'm sorry, what? I want to know what happens if I choose it.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured,
What is
sitting
wrong
on
with
the
cracking
sidelines
jokes at
isn't
serious
in our
moments?
nature.
It's what
Mr. Sunday, Miss
what
Robin,
serious moments
I'm
are
willing to
there
accompany
for.
you on behalf
Aren't
of
they?
the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
How
Thank
ugly?
you, Mr. Yang.
Ugly in the sense of
Thank you all
bloody?
very
Or
much.
ugly in the sense of
The Charmony Festival is about
Just
to start.
visually
And
ugly?
time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
I have a question. We stood here to talk. Why do we have to go into the corner where it is 5 meters away? Why can't we do the preparations right here where we are? What sense does this make? I beg of you, please. Make sense. Be reasonable.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Oh, wow.
Even
You
you're
don't
saying
say.
that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great
Yeah,
caution.
so he's manipulating the Stellaron like
Can just stay behind
Cocolia
this time,
tried
Mr. Yang?
to attempt to manipulate
no,
it.
that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally,
But, you know, she
something
died.
felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Dicey.
You're still carrying the keepsake
What a way
the
to express
IPC
yourself.
envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
No, wait, I can cancel it. I can cancel it. Confirm.
I knew it.
I confirm. Whatever. I think this
As
doesn't
I
bring us any luck.
suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Time to contact Aventurine.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Well, do you think he's dead?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
In the family, do you
It'll be
specifically
just
mean
the
Sunday?
opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Well, yes.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
What do you mean with don't worry about
Spoken
you?
like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent,
Do you think you want
the
to die
family's
or
corruption
something?
runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
I don't
Before
know.
we departed,
Maybe
the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Do you mean...
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express.
Do you
And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different
Gallagher
realms together across the cosmos.
Wasn't he
Now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh. Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep on calling. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the Galactic Baseball Supremes. Oh, you're making me blush.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
Yeah.
You're full of
yapping
energy.
a lot. Your
Please
skull
send my
slice
regards
and
to
yapping a
the
lot.
conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me.
Wait, what?
Now is the time to reveal it.
He wants to give us what now?
Okay.
I don't understand why we have to
Back here again.
walk 2 meters
Sometimes
here
I feel
to
like you're
this
still
there.
alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
And those last words were?
Don't let us down, old man.
Huh? What's happening now?
What's happening?
Cutscene time.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh my gosh. It's a wonder we haven't found a bird here. You think we find birds here too? On this area? Wouldn't surprise me at least. Okay.
This could serve you well.
Just a little bit more. Let's play just a tiny little bit more. We've got a space anchor here.
It's all yours.
I'm sorry, what the heck? Wait, sir. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon of the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Legward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
And he even has a unique design. For a dead NPC, I must say that having a design that is unique. Interesting.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
The Mal.
Well, let's have a look.
As the word cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath. Steady your mind and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try focus and capture memories. Try to focus and capture memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee to the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Hello, dog. Thank you for dropping in. It's fine. It's fine. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle water, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there, inaudibly. This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Not at all.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
What the heck?
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
So just a weird old man doing old man things? Is that it?
That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail
there's a bird.
has left us the most precious thing of all.
So there actually is a bird on this.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
What a nice speech.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata.
It would have been
My
actually
philosophy
great if we
forbids me
could
to
have gotten
faith in anything.
Like
That's why I understand
backstory
what
cutscene
faith means
of the
in path
Watchmaker.
Trailblaze.
I don't know if we'll ever get one or not, or if
I
it is
also
going
want
to be
to know
lost
what
to
he
reading
left
lore.
behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape
Can I
sales
borrow
store.
your pet?
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Can I borrow the pet?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the
Hello.
Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Well, he did come now.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's
Sorry.
invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
Pom.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a
sorry.
precedent, it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh,
Just give me a
after
second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities
please,
before I
what
can
the
share any
hell?
guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing
but
works,
how
huh?
do we get in there now?
What's your solution then?
How do
saying
Dan
we
Hang and
sleep
Buto
here
get in? Haha.
at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
But those companions
And now
are
it seems
currently
you need to
completely
confirm
caught
our
up.
identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Oh, please.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Oh yeah, you know what's going
I
to
don't
happen?
think she's
I
trying
can
to give us a hard
contact him.
time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Aye.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Why is the description of this just humph?
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Okay. So we are temporary story locked to Buto. And we find ourselves in the lobby of Penacony again. Ah, gosh. I've got a genuine question, just how long are we story quests getting? I swear to God, not a single story quest is longer than the story quests from Penacony. Like, first story quest, second story quest, we are in the third one, aren't we? We are in the third story quest. We are now here in Boot Hills. Then there is a question mark thing. The question mark thing will happen after Boot Hills. We got the Trailblazers thing, the question mark Robin thing. Shit. And I still have a backlog on side quests. I might as well do shit off-screen, but I don't want to do off-screen story exploring. May decisions are getting very, very bad. And that practically just because I need goddamn Stellajade. But we already got 500 Stellajade through our run today, didn't we? No, it wasn't. I mean, I started with 1000 when I started the stream, I think. Now we have 500 plus. We'll get there until Sunday's banner comes up. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Yes, eventually. Well, my dear potatoes. Goddamn, I'm gonna quit the game now. Eventful things. Oh gosh. It was quite random that I decided to play Honkai StarRail today. I didn't even make a new thumbnail, I just used one random thing that I already had like ages ago. Anyway, I can recycle my old stuff, can't I? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wow, gosh. And like Tuesday, yesterday, the pre-sale to the concert tickets for LilCatUwU started. I mean, obviously the tickets for the pre-sale are probably already sold out now. But yeah, the pre-sale for the concert tickets in Munich. No, Berlin. Ugh, God, my brain is mush. Berlin, me thinking not good. Yeah. So the tickets for the concert in Berlin next year were on there. They got so fucking expensive. The last time I went, the ticket cost was like $80. A normal ticket for the middle area with standing, where you stand. And the other seating ones weren't as expensive either. Now, if you want a normal seating ones, tickets in the pre-sale, 130. Oh yeah, thank you for the congratulations. I still have to plan the goddamn karaoke, by the way. I mean, I have the set list already set up, but yeah. As for the expensiveness, yeah, $130 for a normal ticket on the side give me a moment, on the side blocks in its category 2 seats. They're still kind of surrounded in the front. Those are okay seats, but there are also those that aren't that okay, and those were 130. In the middle area, also a seated area, the price was around 140 at least. And like if you wanted to go to the entire outside, to the entire back, where you would probably not see a single thing, and in the standing area, the tickets were like $80-90. And then there are the VIP tickets that are $180. Yeah, like the first category seats were like 140 normal price, and VIP tickets 180. As for category 2, those were like 130, and category 3 were somewhere around 102. But yeah, it got very expensive. This is actually the price that I expected last time when I went to the concert of LilCatUwU, because goddamn, the international fans are just way too many, and they need big venue, and big venue costs, so that's practically why the tickets are so expensive, I believe. Anyway, I have a problem now. Because when the pre-sale started, I tried to get a ticket as fast as I could. I wasn't able to get one. Then, wait for the moment. When I reloaded the page, I was able to still purchase a normal ticket. I got with a normal ticket in block 208, in one of the 2 front rows of that block. It's a side view block. Not too bad. But it was a normal ticket, and even last time on the last concert, I wanted a VIP ticket because of the special goodies you can get. Now guess what I did? I tried reloading the page over and over to see if a VIP ticket was still available. Then there was a VIP ticket, but it was in like in the middle seated area, but in the back, like in area B, which was far away. And I didn't want that. And then the page crashed. Yes, the page crashed on my phone. So I switched to my iPad. And I reloaded, and got a VIP ticket, which was in the front in the front rows, in the 6th rows of area A, in the middle seated areas on the right side. Yeah, Ado is a very, very popular artist. That's the thing, even last time the tickets were away like warm buns at a bakery. My mom was lucky to even get a ticket there. Anyway. I now have a VIP ticket in a pretty good spot. And I have a normal ticket on the side. Which means I need to I have 2 tickets. I'm one person. I spent some money on this. I'm crying. I have to resell the normal ticket now. I actually asked a friend if they wanted to come along. I could give them the ticket if they could pay me. They were like, you know, I still have to buy the tickets for the convention next year. I'm pretty damn broke. That's what they said. But they were like, I would be interested to come along. Not gonna lie, but I don't have the money. If you could wait, that would be great. And I'm here and be like, I'm still there and be like, I don't know if I can actually give the person to give a ticket to a person that I want to give it to, because those tickets are personalized. I mean, you can overwrite the name to that of a third party, but it's complicated. I mean, it's no problem to resell them over Eventim, the tickets. I mean, it's no problem to do that. But goddamn, I don't know if I could. If I could give a ticket to a person that I wanted to. So it's just terrible. Like, God, I can't. This is just, God, it's infuriating. I mean, I gotta go and resell the ticket, of course. If it ends up to be sold to a friend or sold to a random stranger over the Eventim reseller side, we'll see about that. I absolutely don't know. But yeah. Yeah, that's how I ended up having 2 tickets. 2 expensive ones at that. Just to get special goodies with a VIP ticket. I don't know if the VIP ticket will have early entry like last time. I mean, this year, 2024, at the beginning of the year, it was on World Tour, on her tour Wish. And the ticket had the special thing with early entry. And that early entry was quite nice, but I couldn't have it because my dear mother couldn't think as far as getting me a VIP ticket for the thing that I like. Yeah. So this year I got a VIP ticket because I wanted one. Because special goodies, and there's also an extra entrance for the VIP tickets. And if there's a special entrance, there might even be a separate table that sells merchandise where the VIP ticket entry is. And even last time it was a fight to even get merchandise. I wanted a poster. I wasn't able to get a poster. It was sold out so fast. Like, on the outside the track was completely crowded. On the inside the stand was completely crowded. I was just way too late to buy merch. I'm gonna prevent that the next time I go to a concert, obviously. I'm gonna prevent that. Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna sink into the bottom now. Anyway. Okay. That's one thing off the table. That's one of the things off the table. Oof. Now, the other issue I'm facing right now is my car being broke. I don't know what the issue is. Apparently there's some part broken. The fun thing is I don't even drive that car often. Like, I drive it so rarely, but it stood there for approximately 7 weeks without moving a single bit. The problem is it's an old car, and if I don't move old car will break. Which means if it's getting fixed, if the price of it getting fixed isn't too high, then I will need to move it around more often. Ouch. But like, the problem is parking everywhere in the city is so expensive that I prefer to travel with a tram or a bus. But yeah. That's just how it is. I guess I just have to move it around. Maybe at least like once a week. I mean, I could as well just take the car and drive once a week to the bookstore. I don't know. That could be a fix. Driving once a week to a bookstore. Just to browse books or just buy books? I am not sure. I mean, considering my purchase of cosplay stuff and the concert tickets, I'm pretty damn broke right now. So the cost of fixing my car is probably draining a part of my savings. I mean, I always have some savings. I need to put stuff away for circumstances unknown. The problem is just what it is. I buy too many books. And now with Peach Flower House shutting down, I was trying to get my hands on Little Mushroom on In the Dark. And both of these novels I couldn't get. Like, Talia was like, oh yeah, you can still buy In the Dark and at least volume 2 of Little Mushroom with us. So I ordered as fast as I could. Now we've out. They cancelled my orders. Cause why not? They got unavailable again and like, oh yeah, so we weren't able to get them and we are not able to get them anymore, so yeah, we're gonna cancel your order, fuck you. So I'm sitting here and be like, trying to browse the internet if I can get used volumes of these. No luck at all. No luck at all. And when I saw like, oh yeah, they have ebooks, I was like, at least I could read the story if I get the ebooks. I can't buy the ebooks outside of the US. And if I would change the country of my demise, I would have either to cancel my subscription to my music service, or I would only be able to change the country on my Android device, for example, every 12 months. So if I would be able to buy the ebook, I would have to straight up wait 12 months, an entire goddamn fucking year, to change the country of my goddamn Play Store again. Do you think I would do that? I am desperate to buy these books, yes, but I'm not that desperate, okay? So if I try to read these books by other means, even then I don't have a chance because nobody on the internet has it. So the only thing I have to do now is pray for a German publisher to publish them. Currently we have the publisher Bramble, that got up to publishing Danmei Chinese books and Asian publications. They now have 1,000 authors. Yeah, they are publishing 1,000 authors in German. The Danmei novel, the Wuxia Danmei novel. It's a very great novel. I've read it before. It has no spice. It's just a silly enemies to lovers story with a lot of action because it's a wuxia. And they also are going to publish Guardian by Priest. Yeah. I haven't read Guardian yet. I want to get the English titles as well, yeah. But also the German ones. If they come out. So if they bring more Danmei in Germany, we'll probably end up having the English copies as well as the German copies. Because that shit is going nuts in Germany right now. I mean, we got the manhwa of Heaven Official's Blessing in Germany, and before they ever released it in a physical copy in English. I see that as a win. As well as some other Danmei manhwa. It's a win. It's a win for the German community. I like it. Very, very much so. I'm not gonna complain about that. So, all I hope is that they actually start publishing more novels. So, I actually sent an email to a publisher in hopes to ask, can we send like recommendations for novels to you? I haven't gotten an answer to that, so I guess not. Or they're just too busy to answer a random person's email. Well, I will try to reach out to them over Instagram and try to recommend Little Mushroom to them in hopes that they publish it in Germany, because it is truly impossible to get the English book for me now. Which is funny. I will not even find it in a German bookstore, because why would they have it, at least in my area? And I don't plan to travel to any English-speaking country to ravage through bookstores in order to find these. Well, unlucky me, I was just too late. I should have bought a Little Mushroom earlier. This is what I've realized. You know, if I could travel back in time just like half a year and tell myself, you have to purchase Little Mushroom Volume 1 and 2 now, as well as In the Dark, as long as you are able to get it in any fucking way. If I know it sooner, if I had known sooner. Yeah. Enough of my rant about books, anyway. Oh yeah, we can move on to another rant about books. I am writing a book. I'm writing a BL novel. I've posted about that before. I'm currently in the midst of writing chapter 2. It's quite silly. I sometimes can't find the right words and try to overwrite them and write around them, I guess, with metaphors and stuff, and I gotta go and look up idioms I can use. Maybe even some poetry that can reference to idioms. I need to get creative. Creative writing is... I can be creative when it comes to drawing and expressing the words and expressions and feelings that I search through drawing, through visualizing it, but solely expressing it through words is hard, you know? Especially so because I'm writing it in English, and I'm perfectly fine writing in German, but I haven't at all ever written in English, so this is practically the first time. So, as for the other waiting room setup, I will do some writing on stream. Maybe all of us together are creative enough to spike my vocabulary and my creativity to reach new heights. Yeah. That would be great. But I will only start off from chapter 3 to write on stream. Because, yeah, I want to finish up chapter 2 before then, and that's how long the waiting room will stay up, I guess. And, yep. I'm writing a silly little BL story. I can give you a small synopsis of it. Like, the prologue. Let me tell you about the prologue. The prologue is basically just there to be a prologue. What a prologue does. Duh. It's just there to kind of explain the setting, explain the world, and give you a tiny bit of foreshadowing to what's going to happen in the future of the story. And then we start off with chapter 1. We're just going in there quite silly. We have our main character, Hebriel, reading books. Reading books about human culture in the Garden of Eden. He's there reading books, and then he gets disturbed by the one Angeli who is in charge of that garden. 'Cause his mom, Seraphim Uriel, was searching for him for a matter. And they talk, they bicker around, and then it's like, duh, what the fuck? How do you think I found you? I am in charge of the place. And he was like, dumbfounded, speechless. And then at some point he makes his way over to the Bureau of Wisdom where Uriel is working. Goes to her office and talks with her. And that is just where we get the first appearance of Uriel. Now, about that. It's a very, 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 very silly start there. Because we introduce her as an old woman that acts like a silly child. To be precise, she's chuny. I've written her to be a chuny and talk like a chuny and be silly and an idiot. On the surface, at least. Cassie's character goes a little bit deeper. Of course, she won't get away from her chuny-ass talk, but she can get serious. And she is a very, very smart character. A very smart person indeed. And she will also show that in the near future. 'Cause our Hebriel is very fascinated by human culture and by humans. So most books he reads are especially about human history and about the culture and the developments of humanity. And Uriel knows this to her heart. She herself sometimes goes to trips to the human realm just to acquire more knowledge, to acquire more books, because she is the Seraphim of Fire and Wisdom. In my story, at least. I did my research a little bit, at least, to come up with this shit. So, yeah, and she brings back a bunch of books always to put in her archive. The Divine Archive, to be precise. And yeah, what will happen then is practically just her dumping a load of work onto Hebriel because he is the attendant of that said archive. Which practically means Uriel is dumping her work on him. And our dear MC, Hibriel, has to sort through these books, sort them into the sections in the library where they belong. And considering it's kind of forbidden knowledge that Uriel is collecting at times, which means they have to go into an intersection where the prying eyes of unauthorized personnel and the higher-ups can't reach. And that's where it starts off. And now going to my story idea that I haven't written down yet. After that load dumping of work, considering our dear MC is very infatuated with the mortal realm, he eventually descends to the mortal realm, travels around to find out about how humans live firsthand, because he's always only read about them in books. At some point, he ends up in the nature, somewhere a little bit outside of a city. There on a hill, he meets a photographer. That photographer's name is Vincent, and that's where the actual plot starts. This is where the main character meets the male lead. And from then on, it's getting nice, deep into story. And eventually, obviously, Hebrew's trips to the mortal realm will be caught by the higher-ups, or to be precise, by a scheming Jedi that will report that to the higher-ups. And those higher-ups will go down to catch him and force him to get back and punish him. Well, he gets caught with that male lead, with Vincent, with his friend. At that time, just friends. It's slow burn. It's a little bit slow burn, at least. Anyway, they get caught. And this is when the story is going downwards. I'm not gonna spoil anything at this point. Because, yeah, obviously he will get dragged back and punished. But, what might happen to the human? Stay tuned, stay tuned. Yeah, that was a lot. But, like the first thing up to the library thing, that's, chapter 2. That's up to chapter 2. And things will get a lot more complicated afterwards. And when I say a lot more complicated afterwards, I might say, yeah. Because obviously I want to tell about their friendship and what the heck this is here and there and what is happening and stuff. And after that plot twist that I've teased, I will go into a little bit of a backstory arc. I'm unsure if I go actually into a backstory arc or if it's just going to be a few backstory chapters before we end up in the present again to see what happened. Well, in the story I'm going to work a lot with flower language, just to tell the truth. I'm going to work with flower language to write around certain emotions and certain representations, like feelings or senses of pride or innocence or untouched, the God damn, you know, it's actually easier for me to talk with flower language than with describing actual words. So I will probably multiple times in the plot mention flowers. To kind of accentuate characteristics of some characters, which can seem confusing at first, but if you notice the pattern, you will probably get into it. But even then, with flower language, I will go into some directions here and there, because I will go with the meaning of the flowers based on the type of flower and color, but I will also sometimes use the properties of the plant itself, if it is poisonous, toxic, or if it has healing aspects. I will probably sometimes implement that too, although I might focus more on the first. Yeah. But yeah, it is remarkably expressive if you get it, but I'm kind of bad at expressing myself, which is precisely why I reach for things like that. When it comes to idioms, I will have to look it up, because I really can't get around with idioms and metaphors for things. If I would write a certain passage, let me go to my planning and info gathering tab, because I wrote something down. This could be a tiny bit of a spoiler. This is going to be a little tiny bit of a spoiler if you get it, but this is how I will write it a little bit. This is the last sentence describing it. Of course, some things have been described beforehand as well. So the last sentence of that specific scene is, "At the end, it was bound to happen. All petals fell as the black rose wilted." Now, you might get it if you know the meaning of a black rose, of specific the color and its association. That is kind of how I try to write it. Yeah, totally. When I mean I'm bad at expressing myself, I was like, yeah, symbolism. That's kind of the shit that I'm up to while writing. I mean, I have read a web novel, which is Villains Are Destined to Die. They also worked a little bit with colors and flowers in there. At least for a specific character, they worked with flowers. You know, I'm going with conventional stuff that I found on Wikipedia, because I honestly don't know about the arcane stuff. I mean, the more knowledge I gather, the better. But research is fucking hard. My story is about humans, angels, and ghosts and demons. Do you know how much fucking research I did on angels and demons? I swear to God. Demonology is confusing. Like, you have like systems which go with the sins, with demons of representing the sins. Then you have like so many others, and it's like 72 demons of the Key of Solomon and 7 princes representing the sins, and holy fucking hell. And then I read for mythical creatures. Mythical creatures sometimes are related to demonic creatures. And now I ended up with settling for the 7 sins thingy. And going with other houses and other thingies being kind of like sub-houses of the main branches. So I'm just taking the information, doing creative writing, and forming it into my own idea, because the demonology is confusing, because there are so many things that apparently happened at the same time, but are totally different. Yeah. Medieval developer. Might look that up. Might look that up. See, okay. Another source found. Another source found. Great. The fun thing is, with demons, we have like stuff going in this direction, that direction, considering around the world there are different beliefs and different things on aspects on demons and what are demons, which demons, where demons, European and shit and where, and then it's like, goddamn, German folklore goes deep. I was in there reading about demons and was like, oh yeah, German folklore. Great. Thank you for telling me that. I'm going to learn about German folklore. Even more than I already know. Gonna go back and read some books of Grimm to go through fantasy stories and see if they implemented shit or bad. Ephemeral demons, because the term angel was too Christian. I can see that. I mean, there are different things to describe angels, I mean. I even came up with my own term for my story. Now, listen. Feathered wings. And you know what I did there? I put it into Latin. And so I've created the Plumis Cornu. I swear to God. I'm too lazy to come up with my own fantasy language. I'm gonna go to Google Translate and do shit in Latin. It might not make grammatical sense, maybe, but hey, I try. Especially in like a demon angel setting, Latin fits well. Yup. And with other things going there, I'm like, sheesh. Like, I have so much info gathering there, and like, you know what? When you research about angels, you end up at the anime Data Life. Like, straight up. I was googling, scrolling through Wikipedia, and searching for angels and demons and stuff. You know what Wikipedia ended up giving me? Oh yeah, that certain angel's name, that was the name of a weapon and from that and that character in Data Life. I gotta be there, honest. At that point, I lost it. I totally lost it. Yep. I see. It's both wing, but also a multi-formation. I see. But I think that doesn't quite fit my description. I won't use that much Latin, just a little bit here and there for like magic and spells and stuff. If some things are too vague with too many different meanings and but words that I just don't like in certain aspects to represent things, then I just won't use them. And I use other stuff. Yeah. Shit's complicated. Shit's complicated. When I look through my story and be like, ah, I see. And when I'm getting hella confused. When I'm getting used with many things. Yeah, may have been using it and abusing it, I know. You could always just settle for medical terms to name characters and cities if you are too lazy to come up with your own city names or use references from IRL. Just end up calling it a random herb or a random random medical term, pharmaceutical term. And there you go. Yeah. But as much as I know what I want to write, my creativity in describing it is like... Even if I've read so many novels and have encountered so many different words and ways to describe and ways to write, that doesn't mean I can apply it. Yeah, random medications are the most powerful names, totally. Yeah. It's just beautiful knowledge. Yeah, how to phrase this. Especially in the don't overuse specific words. And at some point, I think I myself have even gotten too hung up at trying to avoid mentioning the same word two sentences after another or too often, which gets me stuck on describing my things. So maybe I should just ditch it and just write the way I imagine it and reform and redescribe it when I revise it. Yeah, sometimes words don't want to cooperate. You know what, also in novels when there are those specific words that describe many feelings or situations or characteristics at once. Those words that just nobody has ever heard of, but that are actually good in context and good to use, but that everybody will have to look up. Those words. Yeah, that's it. I should probably ignore the repetition in my first draft and then go and revise it, yeah, and fix it. Because then I have a general outline of what I want to do and then I can rephrase it. I should probably do that. But then my brain is like, meh, you don't do that. You want to phrase it properly right at the beginning. And I should get out of that, because that's a bad habit. Ah, yes. But yeah, there are amazing words like that. Yeah. Honestly, while reading Danmei novels, there are so many of such words and descriptions and stuff that I actually want to note them down and see and here and there. Fred with thesaurus. Yeah, totally. Sure. God damn, that's funny. Someone actually called you that. You know what's the problem with thesaurus? It is the same in English and with German. So congratulations. If you would look the word up in German, it's the exact same. That's the thing with those very difficult words that they use sometimes in English to generalize some other terms that are actually good words. But when I look them up, and translator tells me, or dictionary tells me, oh yeah, by the way, it's the exact same word in German. And I'm like, sheesh. And then I'm googling the meaning of said German words. Happened multiple times, believe me. It's funny how so many words are just the same in multiple languages, or how the English language casually uses Schadenfreude, because that word does not have a translation to English. I believe there are many people who would have needed to look it up while reading a novel, because they were like, the heck is Schadenfreude? It's a beautiful word. It's such a beautiful word. But yeah, I'm actually noting words down on my phone to get kind of like a writer's dictionary to describing characters and words and stuff. The thing about that is, if the list gets too long, I would have to search for hours to find the word that I need in a specific moment. So, yeah. The fun thing is, I'm probably even too lazy to sort these words then, for them to be alphabetical so that I can maybe find them easier, or sort them according to like character traits and emotions, or like situation descriptions and character descriptions. Honestly, I might drop out there. I might drop out there and just continue having fun writing. But yeah, that's like Angel's Desire, the story I'm writing on right now, is the first big project that I'm writing on. Like, I have done something in German, a short story that I've discontinued and never published anywhere. I could rewrite that in English as well. And maybe tell people about that, or like the short story of that I've written that as Idle Song. I like that one. That's a nice short story, but it kind of feels like a prologue to, oh yeah, you can make more of that. I have also written another short story that is a Scream of Soul's Note. It's kind of a story of It's a story of childhood friends meeting after many years and one not recognizing the other, but them making a promise early on that they would make music together. And it's kind of like a rock band thingy what I've written there. Yes, yes. It would be great. It would be great. I mean, I'm collecting beta readers for my novel, you know? I already have some. I have a person that is reading it, but that doesn't want to give me their opinion, which is pretty damn trashy. I ask for an opinion, and they don't give me one. They were like, I'm giving you my opinion at the end. And I'm like, bitch, I want your opinion now. Because that can impact my writing. I want to know what you think about it, so that I can know what my shortcomings are. God damn. So, I actually need I need to get let me read this. Yes, totally. And that's why I'm actually looking for beta readers that tell me their goddamn opinion. The thing is, I'm writing that file over my private Google account. So if I would share it, the file, you would practically know my goddamn Google account and my email, which I wouldn't like. I would like to share it, yes. I will probably just copy and paste the file, the text to my second account with my work email, and then share it with the community as well, if they'd like. At least with those that want to be beta readers as well. Cause I mean, honestly, I don't really want to dox myself, but at the same time, I couldn't care less. Because I'm an idiot. And yeah, I still try to be here and there. And considering I don't want to give my communities as beta readers for the story spoilers for the upcoming stories, I would need to I really need to copy the story itself and share it. And cause the current file I'm writing all the chapters in is also the file I did information gathering in, so if I would share that file, you would have access to my brainstorming and my collecting of information and noting down ideas for how I want to write scenes here and there. So you would eventually get spoiled. And I don't necessarily want that. Yeah, a quote from ages. I don't want to dox myself, but I will. It's so true. It's just so true. Yeah. I'm gonna keep some cards close to my chest, yes. So the only people that I will share the information gathering with are actually close friends or acquaintances I met in IRL but agreed to be beta readers as well. They get the exclusive rights to see my brainstorming and get spoiled. But before I share that file with them, I will ask them if they are okay with being spoiled after the story that I've already written. Cause yeah, it's just getting confusing. As well as with my narration of the story, that is confusing as well. Cause in the prologue we start off with a normal past tense thingy, and in between the narrator herself will reveal herself a tiny bit. Cause the narrator will talk in her perspective in between, in the prologue at least. I don't know if I will do that sometime later. In some other chapters as well, but for the main story not. But on the prologue, our narrator reveals herself a little bit and be like, I shall tell you about this. It is first like, and this is the world, how it's building, and this is how it works, and here and there. And then it goes into the, and I shall tell you about this. And then it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna tell you up front. I've told you earlier about Hebrael's mother, Uriel. Yeah, she's the narrator. She's the narrator of the story. And you will see that directly in the prologue. She's narrating it and be like, now let's witness the story of my foolish son, there. Let's witness this journey. And when we drop off into chapter 1, going back into past tense, and being like here and there, the fun thing about this narration is eventually Uriel will talk about herself in third person. Cause that is how my narration is. She will kind of talk about herself in third person, cause in the main storyline, how I narrate it, you won't really notice anything from the personal narration you have in the prologue. The personal narration will only be mentioned if the perspective of the story itself is going into Uriel's direction herself again. If Hebrew is completely out of the picture and we have an entire scene, section, chapter with just herself telling it, this is where the narration will then drop into an I perspective. To empathize some things. This is also something that I will implement in the backstory chapters. There's like, well, you know, I go with past tense, but I will also go with the personal narration, which could turn out to be a good thing, but could also turn out to be a bad thing depending on how I write it. Yeah. Because this narration is also kind of giving story depth to Uriel herself. Because she in the story is acting like a silly, stupid chunie, but in fact she is literally, she's a seraphim of wisdom, and that's that. She is smart. She is smart as fuck. And you will notice that. The fun thing is, my main character isn't doing the narration. It's his mother. It's not my main character doing the and it's like her telling the story of what happened to her son. What happened? What was his journey? What did he accomplish? What was his dream? Yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. And my thoughts go probably deeper than I can goddamn express right in this moment. But I hope I could get my point across at least a tiny bit. Whew. But yeah. I've been here for quite a while now. Stay tuned with my novel. The next time I'm online, I'm unsure if on the weekend I will go on and do some writing with all of you. Or if I straight up just read the first few chapters to you. I could do that if I'm in the mood. Or just go back to StarRail, or play whatever game I want, or do whatnot. I will see about that, because my inconsistency is the peak inconsistency in this entire niche of VTubers. I believe I haven't seen anyone as inconsistent as me. Yep. To look forward to it. And I'm also going to look forward to telling you more about my story. Cause I can tell you this already. I plan to release it on Tapas, the comic app Tapas. They also have novels. You can release novels there too. I have read their restrictions and stuff. They're pretty open with novels. So as long as the story doesn't revolve too much around explicit things in either direction, I can perfectly fine publish novels with explicit direction on Tapas as well. And once I post it there, I will share the link everywhere and hope I attract a few readers. Oh, by the way, on that point, shit on ending stream right now. I have encountered such shitty novels, such exquisitely shitty novels on Tapas. You wouldn't believe me. Like, the grammar was shit as fuck. It was confusing as hell. They switch from one sentence to the next between past and present tense. It was so confusing, the description, that you weren't able to read it. You weren't able to grasp the plot in the slightest. I believe it's either a Chinese writer trying to write in English with Chinese grammar, or someone who has badly MTL'd a Chinese web novel. That could also have happened. As for that matter. So that is when it ended up in being, what the fucking hell? DeviantArt, oh yeah. Like on Tapas, it's I think the community tab. Yeah, it's the community tab. Like when you go on community, you can see where all the manga, manhwa, webcomics, and novels. The community posts free to read most of the time, sometimes paid, but most of the time free to read. There are really great works in there. Some of them are good. And then, when you go down into the deep dark abysses of the stories, you end up in like, yeah, totally. How did this get here and how did you get there? And how I specifically ended up with weird trash novels is because I wanted to see if a certain manhwa was on Tapas. Yeah. And then it got me stuff with similar names that has like not a single subscription, but 6 views. That's how bad it is. And there are multiple things of that writer. And all of the things don't really have views and are badly written. Yeah. But like going deep down in the abyss and seeing like shit that has not that many views, not that much attraction, but it is written well. You're in there and be like, how the fuck did that not get attention? To be precise, my work will probably also never gain much attention. I know that precisely just because of my art. When I draw something, I draw as good as many others with thousands or hundreds of thousands of followers. But here I am. I don't post regularly, draw regularly, and post a whole lot of shit or make a new account for art and do a much reels because only short videos gain traction now. I'm not good at that, and I don't really have time for that. So my very good shit ends up being buried by the algorithm. I don't know if my story will end up the same way. I will try to do some promotion to at least get a handful of readers and hope that they further recommend the things that I've written. That is all the only thing that I can hope for. And as for publishing on Tapas, I mean, readers can obviously also support the writers there. I don't quite know how this works. The only thing that I know is if I want to go on in my creative endeavor, I will have to think about taxes. Eventually. Because honestly, with doing art and everything and everything that I like, it's not that I wouldn't want to try it and wouldn't want to do it, but the thought of having to do taxes scares me. Because it's complicated as fuck and I don't really know how to do it in the specific manner of artistic endeavors in Germany. And I don't have other artist connections that actually did have booths and did right stuff and have earnings from that. I don't have connections like that that I could ask about it. And my introverted fucking self that is especially bad at communicating and especially bad at expressing herself and be like, yep, it's like a I want but I can't kind of thing. And then I'm like, not forming any connections, not upholding the connections that I've kind of gotten in any way, and yeah, here I am ranting about this shit and be like, yeah, I want to be artistic, but tags scare me. So I guess I'll just have to try and face it. And be like, be brave, follow my dreams. Even though I have absolutely zero time with work and stuff. It's exhausting. It's so exhausting that my mind is getting completely muddled and fuddled that I sometimes end up pulling an all-nighter, becoming so damn silly when I'm just, how did you do that? Yeah. That's when I start talking in Animal Crossing. God damn. I don't. The potatoes. I will see you another time, another stream. Over and out. Anyway, I will see you. I'll see you next time when I go stream. My potatoes. It will either be gaming, or it will be writing or reading, or maybe everything in combination. Maybe the waiting room stands. Well, whoever dropped in right now, whoever's dropping out right now. Anyway, I'm ending. I will see you. Good night. Good day. This is already 4 hours and 20 minutes long, so actually bye. I might confuse you, but the confusion is apparent, you know. I'm as confused as you are. Bye-bye. Oh, and remember, the vault will always be there, so if you want to scroll through it and scam through information, do what you like. Anyway, bye. For real now. Bye.